Hello. Hello, hello. YouTube chat. Okay, we're good. G Monkey, hello. How's it going? How's your Sunday? All right. YouTube, we're live. All right, let's go. Hudson, hello. Welcome into the YouTube chat. Back to doing Charmander today. We are back for more Charmander. I think I did like 200 resets while offline. We'll see how many we get through today. I'd like to do a longer stream. I'm not tired yet. So that's nice at least. But I have been at this computer most of today. Not bad, but it's almost over. Yeah, luckily I have tomorrow off. So I have an extra weekend day. So no complaining for me. But it's been a pretty nice. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill weekend for me. Good amount of shiny hunting, a lot of MLB, the show, which is just another game. That's really all I've done this weekend. Like, I was like, I'm just gonna have a chill weekend, not really do anything else. I'll do like all my weekly prep stuff tomorrow. Like, I'll clean the office, clean the room, and like wash and stuff tomorrow. And then Tuesday, back to work. Which I'm not really sad about. Work's been pretty good lately, so. Be a better weekend if we got this Charmander and I can leave this lab. That'll make it way better. Okay. I want to make sure nobody got the Charmeleon yet. I'm spamming too much. All right, we're still good to get the. If we get the Charmander. Yo, hoping all the best for you, Lowry. Okay. And we're on multi-stream today. We're live on Twitch and over on YouTube. So, just a heads up. But I'd like to do like 4 hours a day. 4 hours, maybe. Maybe 5. It's been a few weeks since we've done like a really long stream. All right, this should be good. I think I'm gonna turn my light off. Alexa, I'll probably just leave it at 125. Oops. I'd really like to get this Charmander tonight and then go do Meowth, probably. We're seeing like 400 Charmanders an hour, so it's not the slowest hunt. Nope. I appreciate the lurk, Kaz. Remember for the socials, get that content. Thank you for the good luck. It definitely, if I get it, it'll be a. It's going up on Instagram, so. But I think we'll get it today. I'm gonna do a decent amount of resets. Like, we'll probably hit 2,000 in the next, like, 20 minutes. Which is crazy. I think this is, like, just since this is my first time hunting with 4 games, this is my fastest, like, encounters per hour. Which I definitely don't think if Skirmish was going on, I would hunt 4x. Or would have even thought to hunt 4x. Neither, Andrew. No. The Japanese game is so much faster. I keep almost naming the Charmander just A. But I am just spamming. Oops. I'm gonna have to turn my other fan on. It's a little hot in here. It's because I've closed the door. Excuse me. Okay. Oh yeah, bro, back on Fire Red. Yeah, we got to get this Charmander. But how's it going, Marquise? What's good? Appreciate you stopping by. This is KLW after dinner. Help, I'm full. Wait, what was for dinner, KL? What was for dinner? Homemade burgers, as in frozen ground beef homemade, not actually like entirely homemade. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. Usually get two, but only eat 1.5. 1.5's respectable. But sounds like they were good if you're like, if you need help and you're full. Nope. And nope. On occasion, I eat both, but the bun on the last half. I've done that before. Too much bread at some point is just... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I need that one still. We'll do that. Okay. You have a bit more room, so you grab the burger part. Exactly. Just eat the meat and cheese. But here's the important part. What did you have on the burger? Just burn out ketchup, mustard, cheese, and mayo. The mayo, sometimes. I'll eat mayo on a burger sometimes, but I pretty much eat the same way, except add some onions. I will add onions for sure. But how's the hunting been, KO? Anything new? Nope. Ho's at 5K. Ooh, you're getting close to odds. If we don't get this Charmander before 5K, I think I'll pass you maybe today. Because I know the Switch Fire Red Leaf Greens, I've seen people get them like 200, 1K, or under 1K, and then some people get them at like 9K. So we'll see. Because technically the Switches are behind in encounters. The DSs have like an extra 200. Also, I got Vanillite set up for white DTQ for whenever Sudowoodo shines. It'll be all ready to go. Nice. I need to set up something after we get Charmander. Because I'm gonna submit if we get Charmander, I'm gonna submit it to Skirmish, but as a Charmeleon, so we'll level it up on stream. And then we'll probably, because Skirmish got extended, I think like 6 days or something. So we'll do a little bit of Skirmish during the week. But I really want to do what's it called? Talo. Oh. 27 level 27 repel trick for it at cold storage makes it 50-50 with Herdier. Otherwise, it's not that common, so I'm using the trick. I also got tons of repels now. I farmed some wings. Nice. I'm Herdier's on my DTQ for Black 2, but I don't know if I want to use it as a Herdier because I love Herdier, or if I'm gonna evolve it to Stoutland. I think as of now, I would have to evolve it to Stoutland because it would be my Surfer. Unless I put a water type on the team. So. Oh wait, Herdier learns Surf. Never mind. I'm using a Herdier. I didn't know Herdier learned Surf, but I just looked it up. because I'm almost done my playthrough of Black 2. Also got looting 3 on my diamond sword in Minecraft, so that's Pog. I think I'm with the farm done. Might start working towards the end. Nice. Looting 3 is great. Looting 3 plus a farm is great. I would just sit there for like an hour, collect levels, collect whatever they drop. Congrats on the Paris. Also, this morning my Poké Daily was legendary. 9,600 Poké Dollars and a Alolan Ninetales. Of all the Pokemon I get a Ninetales, what's crazier? Months ago, I got a community game Ninetales custom form. Yeah. From Poké Daily. It must know I love Ninetales. It seems like it. If you got a PCG Ninetales and you got a Alolan Ninetales today, the game definitely is like, either they really like it or they know people really like it. So it's a win-win for you. So I've gotten 2 Ninetales. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Next I'll get a shiny. Yep, you just need the shiny in the community game and you'll complete it. Yep, just the other day you only got $1 in a Pokeball. I remember. The luck really switched around for you. Lego. Oh my gosh. It's terrifying. Hale promised to never get rid of the Will Smith emote. That's crazy. I was definitely wondering because his name is also Will. New lore has been added to my brain. No. I'm not even looking at the Charmander. I'm looking for the little thing that pops up. In the corner, the little star. After 6 years, you learn, or just the border in general turning blue. I don't think I ever paid attention to that. Oh, I could just look at the border. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. I've just been looking for that star. The purple border turns blue for shinies. Oh, nice. Nice. I never paid attention, even when I see other people get shinies in this game. But that is good to know. After 6 years, you learn a thing or two about a streamer. Nearly 6 years in like 2 days, I think. Oh, wow, that's 6 years. Pale's been streaming for 6 years. Gasp. Wait, is it shocking that I'd never paid attention? A little longer than 6, but yeah, that's crazy. I think my first stream was 5 years ago, but I did not stream consistently ever until recently. Okay, that makes it so much faster knowing it'll turn blue, and we just hit 2K. This is so fast. Like, I could get addicted to streaming Fire Red Leaf Green because of how fast the encounters are and how much I could like look at chat too. I used to stream 2019 for a little while before stopping, so you streamed before I ever streamed KL. Purple. Then I came back when iPhone allowed emulators on the App Store. That's when I came back. Gotcha. Oops, I accidentally hit B. Did I really just do that? Wow, you're over 2 weeks follow. It doesn't feel like you followed me 2 weeks ago. That's crazy. 420. That's also crazy. Okay, time to unfollow. Just reset it. So at 4 days, 20 hours, you'll come back. I missed 6 days and 9 hours. Wait, What does that mean? What do you mean you missed 6 days? Oh, for 69. I was like, wait, what do you mean you missed 6 days? I'm 10 out of 10 matureness. Same, but I didn't know. I don't know why I didn't think of it. I think because 420 is like my go-to. We're at reset 2020. That's a lucky number, isn't it? Play more Fire Red. I mostly just beat Erica. I played more Fire Red. I mostly just beat Erica. Arcanine is actually my highest level now, and he's the newest member. Arcanine's so cool. Big Arcanine enjoyers. We're gonna hunt Growlithe at some point. Obviously, I prefer Ninetales, but I still like Arcanine. I probably prefer Arcanine a little more. Or either they're pretty even. I've never used either of them on a team, so they're kind of. I guess I'd say they're kind of even for me. Neither. No, I've never used. I've never played through Fire Red and Leaf Green KL. Like, I got gifted some repro carts that I don't even use anymore. I don't think I have a fire type on my team. I don't even know where the repro carts are to check. It was before I knew what repro carts were, by the way. Ninetales is in like half of the games. Oh, well, in new generations, I try to use like Pokemon from those generations, which is not helping my case because, well, no, I didn't play Sun. Alolan Ninetales is in Sun. I played Moon. So that's why I've never used a Ninetales. Just because I tried to use whatever was in that generation. Like, Let's Go, Charizard was my fire type. Gen 2 would have probably been Cyndaquil. Gen 3, Blaziken. Gen 4, I'd Chimchar if I used a fire type, but most of the time I didn't. Purple. I don't know. I gotta remember. It'll be blue. There was a fuzzy thing stuck on my phone case. I got it off, but at first I thought it was something on your layout. Oh my gosh. I mean, my layout is just like asphalt and rocks. That is literally what the background is. It used to be the FaZe Hoenn background, but I changed it back just because I wasn't doing FaZe Hoenn as much. I was like, why are you adding me, Axie? What if I'm not? Is my bot not a mod? Oh, no, it is. It just has a bot next to it. Yay, trash. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, I could just reset them all at the same point. Got 4K channel points. Nice, nice. I don't think I have a lot you could do with channel points, sadly. What can you do with 4K? None of the Kevin ones work. You can make me stretch, drink water, Pedro. You could make me stand up, but I don't think you want to do that because you're a nice person. Oh, and then all the sound emotes. Or the sound ones. Okay. Alright, buddy. Are you sure, KL, I have to stand up? Or do you want me to refund you your points? Yes? Hopefully nothing breaks. I'm watching. Leg stretch? We just started. Oh, actually, that feels good. Well, too bad. Okay. All right. Ads in 4 minutes, by the way. You telling me that I'm allergic to ads? Look, if if you'd like to get rid of ads, there is this thing called Twitch Prime, or you could sub. It's not required. Or you can use an ad blocker. I'm not gonna lie. There's always that option too. Only Turbo gets rid of ads now? No, subs. If you sub to the channel or if you have Turbo, it'll get rid of ads. But you said Prime? Like Twitch Prime. Like you can Prime sub if you have an Amazon account, and that does get rid of ads too. It's a free sub if you have Amazon Prime. Sub is already is in use on an inactive streamer whose emotes I still use. Hey, some people have good enough emotes to where you stay subbed even if they don't stream. I'll be honest, I've never subbed to a streamer solely to use their emotes. I've been subbed him for 83 months. That's insane. Yeah, I've never subbed to a streamer just to use their emotes. It's either usually I sub because I know them, or I just enjoy the content, so I give them a sub. Oh, the 5 minutes is up. I get to sit down finally. My ankle did just crack, so that was like perfect timing. Oh. Sitting down right now feels much more rewarding. I just want to check something really quick. Give me 1 second. I'm checking. Okay, so it does say I'm live. Great. I want to check one more thing. I can get a reset in. I first followed him in 2018. He did more methods, but here and there he had 8192 hunts going on the side, but he abruptly went kind of silent when ZA got revealed. Slasher was reacting to it. Apparently people with more direct contact were told he just got burnt out entirely. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Streamer burnout is real. Streamer burnout is so real. Wow, Twitch ads while he's reading my message. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Oh, it does turn blue. Okay, I know what it looks like now. But this is so fast. I love it. There's like a minute left of ads. That is hilarious. As soon as I start reading the message, ads pop. Yeah, I'm free. Okay. What did I say? Oh, all I said, KO was streamer burnout is real. That's it. So like I can understand why the person you're sub to disappeared. That's all you missed. It's been 2 years now. Still have hope maybe games will spark again stream one day. I mean, I took like 2 years off. In one day I was just like, oh, I want to stream again. It does happen, so you have a good chance where he's like, maybe I'll just turn stream on today and see what happens. No, he at least still plays games like Pogo because his buddy changes. Maybe it was just sitting on stream, he just couldn't do it anymore. Might have drove him crazy. 2100. Wow, this is my split. We're gonna hit like 450 an hour probably on this split. He's also a pretty busy guy. Oh, that makes even more sense why he doesn't stream anymore. Usually if people get like super busy, it's hard to keep up with streaming still. Should we do a Bulbasaur or a Squirtle as like one random one? I kind of want to do a random Squirtle, but if we get Squirtle, I'm going to be so mad because it's already been submitted to the event. Maybe we do one Bulbasaur. Sounds good, KL. Later. my gosh, this controller keeps dying. I think I mentioned it already, how I'm watching Indigo League with my internet friend from the Monster Cat community who's not in a Pokemon and hasn't seen the anime. You told me about the friend. You didn't say you guys were watching Indigo League. I didn't know that. Great series though. Great series. I'm a Gen 4. Like, Gen 4 is probably my favorite part of the anime, but Indigo League was also great. Oh. Not somebody who dislikes Pokemon by any means. He knows general stuff in that Shiny Hunt. He knows about the odds and such for me. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That's usually how it is. I had friends like that where like I didn't Shiny Hunt before and they did, so I knew like general knowledge from them. I know I can reset the switches. I can reset the DS's. Okay. Yo, Kaz, how you doing? I'm doing good. Just hanging out, hunting Charmander. Hoping we get something today, just so I can submit it and be done with and get the badge for skirmish. But how are you? How's it going? How's the weekend been? Taking a mini break from Art Grind to hunt Clefairy and Ninjask. Nice. Good targets. Good targets. What games are you hunting in? Since we need Ninjask for Hoenn and Clefable for Skirmish, I think. I think we do still need Clefable. I have the thing up because I'm watching to see if anybody gets Charmeleon. Yeah, Clefable still needed for Skirmish. 1 Fire Red for Clefairy. And 1 Ruby for Ninjask. Nice. I wish I could have hunted more for Phase Hoenn. Everybody got the starters so fast. And I just kept phasing on pooches. And then when I got Torchic, I completely forgot to at least submit it so I could get the badge. So I didn't even submit the Torchic. Purple? I think the only easy targets we have left are Crawdaunt, which is on the Evo list. We moved Huntail and Gorbis to the Evo list since Rippling Fishing sucks. And then Jessica's on the Evo list. Okay. Yeah, I was like, Huntail and Gorbis, or Huntail would be a cool hunt. But then I saw, and I was like, nope. I didn't even want to play through the game to get to that point just to hunt it. I have to open Skirmish back up. Okay. I kind of just want to do 1 Squirtle. Just 1. Just 1 to see what happens. This could be bad. Okay. This is good because Squirtle is on my DTQ. This is bad because we don't need Squirtle. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've ever been happier for something not to be shiny. Yep, held it, Rippling, Fishing for Sharpedo, and it was painful, and that's 40%, so imagine doing all that work for a 20%. Yeah, that's not fun. That's, to me, that's where shiny hunting isn't fun anymore. Crisis averted. Let's do a Bulbasaur on the next one. We do need Bulbasaur, so I wouldn't be mad. I don't love Bulbasaur, but we do need Ivysaur. Let's walk over. And do Bulbasaur. Okay. Oh, it went up, 2152. right, this could be really good or also really bad. Okay, no Bulbasaur. I will not take any more chances. Venusaur is the best shiny of the trio. Let me look. Or, okay, Venusaur. I don't really remember what Venusaur shiny looks like in Gen 3. Sprites. Ooh. It is nice. Like the yellow and orange on the flower, and then it's a nice green actually. That game didn't sync. I think so. I like Squirtle. Blastoise is my favorite starter of oops, I didn't click, of Gen 1. And for some reason, Wartortle shiny looks the best to me. And then Charizard shiny is it's Charizard. But Venusaur is definitely a good one. Like, I didn't know it looked that good. Like, it definitely surprised me. I just love the green on Wartortle and Squirtle. But Venusaur, every time I replay Kanto, it's through Gen 1, so Venusaur is my favorite of the three. Makes sense. I've never used Charizard. I've used Venusaur. I've used Blastoise before. Charizard is the only one that I've never used, and it was because of how many people liked Charizard when I was a kid. And even up until today, that's really the only reason I've never used it. But I'm changing my ways. I've accepted it. I'm gonna use it. There's a glitch you can do where if you use Toxic and Leech Seed together, the Leech Seed will stack damage along with the Toxic. Oh, that's crazy. I assume that's just in Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1, okay. Yes. No. Those games are completely out of sync. Guess Leech Seed was grouped with poison, burn damage. And they didn't account for what Toxic does. Ah, I see. I was like, yeah, never been inclined to use Charizard as well, but no hate. Yeah, same. No hate at all to Charizard. I've just never been like, oh, I want to use Charizard. Because I get to see other people use it, so I was like, oh, I'll use Blastoise or Venusaur. But also, Blastoise just looked the coolest to me because it has cannons. I was a simple child. I was like, cannons? you. Fire flying, I think, dies in one hit. Yeah, the typing is not good, especially with Brock. And then you have to fight Brock when you're a Charmander still. Even though I think you get Metal Claw in this game. It's still not fun fighting Brock. Yeah, you do to help. Yeah, it's still, it helps, but like not a lot. Like, even for this hunt, I didn't know. Like, I've seen so many people post their starters, and I never noticed that until KL told me that the boxes turn blue for a shiny. So the entire time I've just been looking for the star that pops up instead of just looking for the boxes to turn blue. Yeah, they do a lot of things in Gen 3 too. Yeah, I've learned something new. I was like, oh, I'm like looking for the little star. Okay, I was just like, just look for the blue box. Like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the stat box lights up and the text on the name is yellow instead of white. Okay, I didn't notice that either. XD Kala, the name text is yellow. That's cool. It's cool how it's like there's other ways to see that it's a shiny besides the color. But seeing everybody do like Coliseum hunts and XD hunts, I'm jealous. I have become jealous. I adore XD. It's my favorite game. It looks so fun. If I upgrade my NSO, I will play it. I do hunt on Dolphin though because I don't have enough ports on my PC to hook my cube up. I have ran out actually. I can't have any more. I have one more port which I'm gonna plug an extender into. that'll have the Switch capture cards or Switch capture card, the DS, and then I'm getting one more DS, so that'll be the last slot on it. But I want to get I was like, oh, how could I hunt it? I was like, maybe I'll get 4 Wiis. And then I'll get an HDMI switcher. So I gotta figure that out. If I'm gonna do that. He'll help you with how he set his up. Does he use Wii's or does he use GameCubes? But I'm assuming it wouldn't be that different if I decided to do GameCubes versus Wii's, or Wii's versus GameCubes. So he uses cubes now, but he used to use Wii's. Okay. I'll have to ask him which one he liked more. I think I would go with Wii's just because I could do Rumble, and I could do XD and Coliseum. I think that's the only reason I would go with Wii's. Wii's are cheaper and easier to mod, but cubes give higher video quality. Ooh. Oh no. That is good to know. Okay. I'll definitely probably send Pale a DM on Discord or something. Because the Wavebirds, luckily, I'd only have to get 2 more receivers, so that way I can do it all with 1 controller. Unless I become lazy and don't want to switch them, then I have to buy 6 total. He's held your cube hostage. I mean, the quad setup he has, like, on stream, it looks sick. Him doing a town tour, right? Yeah, it looks really good. There's an easier way to mod your cube he uses, though, that boots straight into Swiss, and you load directly into the cube so you don't... Oh! So you don't actually need to buy 4 copies of XD. Nope, same with the Wii's too if you mod them. Okay, yeah. Clearly, I don't know anything. I definitely am gonna have to ask questions. Because I was like, oh, I'll just buy 4 of them. Like 4 copies of Coliseum, 4 copies of XD. No clue how much they cost. But I'm gonna assume they're expensive because, like, all Pokemon games seem to be expensive. And for the Wii, since you don't need the disc right, you can buy ones with broken disc trays for dirt cheap. Oh, that makes so much sense. I'm so new to shiny hunting. There's so much for me to learn still. Like, I even just learned that I learned what a wave bird was, I think, a week and a half ago. I learned that the Switch has GameCube adapters, controller adapters, a week and a half ago. And yeah, that was the newest thing I've learned. Mega felt that. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, when I accidentally bought a regular 3DS XL because I didn't know you needed a new 3DS XL for the capture cards. So now I just have a 3DS XL that I can play games on, and it has all my checkpoint stuff on it, but I can't put a capture card in it. And it was cool too. I like the design on it. Yeah, for the Wii U, for Smash Bros, they released an adapter to plug your real GameCube controller into, and it also plugs in your PC, and it's USB. Yeah, that's what I found out. I ended up just getting, I heard people talk about the May flashes, so I ended up just getting 2 May flashes for my Switch 1 and Switch 2. I got a regular Wavebird receiver, like the Nintendo official one. And then I found out about the Wave Phoenix, which came with the my Wavebird controller. But I didn't even know how the Wave Phoenix worked or anything. Yo, Sauce, what's good? Yeah, I don't know if I got, like, I don't know if it was a good deal or what. I paid for my Wavebird with a Wave Phoenix. I paid $60. Which I was like, I didn't even check, like, recent sales just because it was the cheapest one up at the time. So I was like, I'll take whatever. At this point, I just didn't want to pay $115, which is like what everybody else has them listed for. Yo, how you doing, Sauce? You're ballless? You gotta get some more. Definitely hit up the shiny hunting community when you're looking for setup advice and deals and stuff, because people can hook you up with info and links. Yeah, I have to be a little more extroverted. I'm a very introverted person, so I will definitely have to like talk a little more to people. I'll ease my way in. You inspired me to do some resets this morning. I was up this morning doing resets. I said I would get up. I did like 200 for the day, and I was like in between like games and stuff. For sure, I get it. Yeah. There's a lot of people, like everybody's like who I've talked to, and like that comes through like the streams or like anybody's stream I go in. They're pretty cool and like inviting. It's just I don't want to feel like a bother DMing them, so that's why I don't do it. Wait, Sauce, what did you do resets for? Did you start the Aerodactyl? You did 1,300 resets today? Started at 500. Okay. So you did 800 resets today. I was like, 1,300 a day is crazy. I think today's my first day going over 1,000 resets in a day, because we ended last stream, what, 1,500? Or no, what did we end last stream at? I'm gonna check. I know I did 800 last stream, but I don't remember what we ended at. We ended at 13. I did 200 before stream. Or maybe. I don't remember. I think I did 200 before stream. So we'll hit 1,000. We'll hit more than 1,000. We'll probably hit like 2K resets during stream. I'm gonna go for a while. I was watching documentary series on YouTube, so I didn't even feel like 800. That's crazy. The best part is you'll probably get your Aerodactyl still before I get either this Charizard or before I get Munna. I think you'll get Charmander before 4K resets. Okay. So you think you said 4K before 4K and on the Japanese game? Are you sticking with that? Either Japanese game or the leaf green. Okay. I mean, you do have all the shiny luck, so I gotta just trust you on this one. I've had unbelievable luck. Very true. Wait, what was your how many encounters was your Bulbasaur again? Bulba and Lapras before 8192 total reset. Oh, you got both before 8K. Oh my gosh. Single system, all under odds. Crazy. Between 8100 and 2000, I wasn't using a counter, but calculate the hours. Okay, so I can't. I was like, maybe I get get Charmander around what you got Bulbasaur, but that I'm past it already. Lapras was 5116. Dude, you're gonna get Aerodactyl at like 3K. Aerodactyl resets are so fast. Yeah, I've seen fossil resets. They're pretty good. Almost as fast as Eevee. I'll probably do. I want to do. I think I want to do Hitmonchan. I think. I don't know. I gotta look at Hitmonlee shiny and Hitmonchan shiny for when I get to reset for those. I was gonna do Hitmonchan too. I'll definitely do one of them, either Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan. I saw the theme of my team being like mythical creatures, so I was like, nah. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I'm just kind of hunting whatever and using it on the team throughout this playthrough. Like, it's not my DTQ team, but I'll take whatever. Hitmonchan shinies are quite a bit better than Hitmonlees. I gotta look them up again. I know Hitmonlee's green, which I like green shinies. Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan. What just happened? Sprites. Gen 3. Oh, but I like Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan does have a better shiny. The blue gloves are sick. What is it? Gen 3. The back sprite for Gen 3, leaf green. Okay, I like... Okay. What's Hitmonchan's? Oh, Hitmonchan's is better. Alright, we're gonna hunt Hitmonchan. We're gonna hunt Hitmonchan whenever we get out of this lab. Well, we're gonna hunt Meowth and then Hitmonchan. Oddly enough, I need 4 Meowths. So I'll probably be there for a while. I need 4 Meowths with pickup. Hitmonlee's shiny disappoints me. One of my favorite Kanto mons, but I don't dig that green on him. Yeah, I was just looking at. He doesn't, like, from the front, like what I'll see when I look at the Pokedex, it looks pretty cool, even in the green, but the back sprite is, it's not doing it. Also, 2,300 encounters. We've hit 2,300. Shiny Snorlax is kind of underrated. Yeah, that's a DTQ member for me for sure. Snorlax is definitely, whenever I do DTQ in this game, Snorlax is on the team. If you still have one, you definitely should reset for it. I'm not gonna say no to that. Cause your team would be definitely pretty sick. It would be what? Venusaur, Snorlax, Lapras, Aerodactyl. Like that's a sick team. What, you still have one spot left? And Rapidash, okay. It's a good team. Snorlax is like your all around. You've got a fire type, grass type, water type, flying type. So what, you have one spot left if you do Snorlax? So if the Rapidash has Flash Fire, I'm thinking Pinsir could be the last member. Wait, why does Flash Fire matter? A desync. I'm like, why is it? The desync was crazy right there. Having Flash Fire switch in with 2 mons weak to fire on the team. It's kind of cool. Oh, okay. I understand now. Kind of like Aerodactyl and Rapidash are weak to water, so my Lapras having water absorb is huge. Oh, not yeah. The team comp is crazy. I wasn't even thinking that deep about it, but the team comp is definitely crazy. Could have had shell armor instead of water absorb. I got so lucky. Yeah. Dan, I appreciate the luck. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome into the YouTube chat, by the way. We're doing 4 games, so it's a little faster than like normal. So we'll hit odds pretty quick, I feel like. But hopefully we get it under odds. I can see that one of my games is faster than the other. I'm just gonna reset that one. Imagine that was a shiny. The one I just reset over. So glad I got mine in day 1 and like 200 to 300 resets. My next hunt is Suicune though. I don't expect it to be as quick. I mean, your luck seems to be pretty good. So I mean, you could have a crazy crazy low Suicune hunt too. Nope. And nope. Maybe if I... Okay. Okay, seems like they're back in sync. I feel like every couple hours I have to reset the wave bird. I did have that thought. I was like, oh, maybe since I'm hunting on the Switch, maybe I'll get mine in like 200 or 300 resets like everybody else. And it was like, nope. It was an immediate no. It's like, you're going at least 3K. Ads are starting like 30 seconds over on Twitch. But we're flying through encounters. It says we're doing 389, 388 an hour. I mean, we probably are doing 400 if I lock in. I'll probably order food soon. It's 8:20. I'll probably order food soon. And I'll probably just eat on stream, turn camera off, eat real quick. And then keep hunting, because I would like to get through a lot of encounters. Also, I'd like to stream to like 10, which would be, or like 10:30. That way it's a 4-hour stream. Boom, boom. Because I have to check. Wait, did I not reset this one? Maybe not. I don't think I reset that one. But we're about there 24. We just hit 20. It feels like we just hit 22. Okay. There it is, 2,400. 2,400 encounters. We're at like 400 an hour. So in reality, we should be able to get over 3K tonight. These resets aren't as bad as I thought they'd be. Like, I think they're like 30 seconds. It's like what the split is. 30, 35 seconds. That was 30. And then I'm at like $3.90 an hour. But I think we're gonna do another Bulbasaur soon. Oh, maybe we'll do a Bulbasaur on this one. This is 2440. We'll do a Bulbasaur now. Text speed is maxed out. It should be, yeah. Let me check. Options. Yep, fast. I know the Japanese game is on fast. And then the English games. Fast and fast, yep. Everything's maxed. We're gonna do a Bulbasaur. W? If I get this Bulbasaur, man. I'm not gonna be happy. Oh, wait, no. Almost just saved. Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuck in a loophole. Okay. No Bulbasaur up top. No Bulbasaur. Shiny Venusaur is tough. It's definitely tough, but I want to play through the game with Charizard. I've never used a Charizard. I've never used a Charizard, so I was like, let's just hunt for Charizard. I can submit a Charmeleon to the event, and then go from there. Not as tough as Charizard, but close enough. Nah, Venusaur Shiny's nice in this game. We were looking at it earlier. We took a look at the Gen 3 Venusaur earlier. I start second guessing my eyes now. I was like, are all those purple? just said. Hold on. Okay. My browser keeps freezing. Okay. Oh. Never mind, I don't have a Pokeball, I guess. Oops. Coming up on 2,500. I think 2,500 means we've done 2,500 would be our 1,000 encounters for the day, which we're gonna do more, but it's just cool to see that hit 1,000 in a day. No, that's purple. Oh, that didn't reset. I keep hitting B on the starting screen for the DS's. My ears are getting hot. I was trying to give my ears a break from the in-ears. And then now wearing these last 3 days, my ears have become hot. So I'm probably gonna put the earbuds in. I gave my ears enough of a break. I have to put these back in. Oh my gosh, it feels so good. I can hear. Now I just hear the smacking of the controller even more. And a gamer voice, it's so weird going back to earbuds after using the over ears for the last 3 days. This is crazy. Also, we hit 2,500. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice we hit 2,500. I knew we were close. Everything didn't reset? 2600. Nothing. Okay. So another hour will be at 3K, which was the goal. $3K was my goal for the day. We are gonna hit it probably. I need to see what time this place closes. I want food from though. Oh. Okay, I'll order now. Cause it says it closes. Actually, I think I have it all in a cart already. Just add that. Then I'll do this. Hold up. That's wrong. I want that. There we go. Okay. All right. Food has been acquired. Food has been acquired. Now to hit 3K. Then we'll probably end after we hit 3K today. But if we get the shiny before 3K, I'll level it on stream. We'll level it on stream and submit it if we get it before 3K. I'm getting tired. Like, I'm having a good time hunting, but I'm starting to get tired. But that also could be just because I'm hungry too. Also, my stomach hurts a little bit, but that also could be because I haven't had food since this morning. But maybe when my food gets here, I'll just turn the cameras off for a little bit. Um, throw up a BRB. I'll eat. I'll eat, and then we'll go back to hunting. Maybe we'll hit more than 3K. Just gotta see how I'm feeling once I eat. 2,700. If I can get to 28 before the food gets here, that's perfect. I think I got like 15 minutes. I can see where my food is. We will probably hit 2,800. I'll take a break. I'll go eat. And then I'll come back on. Like, I'll just leave the stream running. I didn't take it. I also feel like my chair's super low now. I feel so much better. Oh, we are not gonna hit 2,800 before my food gets here. That food is right down the street. I'm gonna have to go get my food here in a second. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. All right, I'm gonna go grab my food after this reset. No. All right, give me 2 seconds. Okay. Oh. Probably hit 2800, then I'll eat. And then I'll just turn cameras off, put like a BRB eating thing, and then as soon as I'm done, back to hunting. I'm actually like in a good routine right now hunting, so some food will do me good. And then straight back into it right after. Because we're not far off. We're like 5 reset or 5 times 4. Yeah, 5 resets away from 2800. Last reset right here. $2,800. Nope. Okay. So I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. I'm just gonna turn my camera off and throw a BRB. I'll add a BRB like text thing. Boom. And then for everybody over on YouTube, boom. Okay. I'll be quick. Okay. No clue how long that took me, but I feel so much better. Oh, you know what? Let me just put some hand sanitizer on. I wipe my hands off and everything, but all right. All right. Back to hunting to hit 3K. I feel 10 times better. The food just needs to digest now. But the food was good. Had some Shake Shack before they closed. I thought Shake Shack closed at 11, but I guess they closed before that. But very good. I want to hit 3K, and then once we hit 3K, I'll probably be done after we hit 3K. But I at least want to hit 3K tonight. Because that means I doubled my resets. Excuse me. I'm motivated to get this Charmeleon. I might end up turning all my lights off in here. Let me see if I turn the wall off. Oh, it's so much better. I'm actually gonna leave the wall off. Still can't get that alien, the yellow alien. I'm sure you're like right there because you're not counting. So I don't know if you've hit odds yet. Do you know how many hours you've done worth the hunting, Marquise? How many hours do you think you're at? According to my Switch, like 40 hours. You're probably getting close to odds because you're single system hunting. I'm surprised you've stuck around with it for this long. I don't think you're 40 hours in though. You can only be like 20 hours in. Cause you had to play through all of Fire Red, Leaf Green to get to Deoxys, right? Deoxys is post game, if I remember correctly. So your 40 hours is the time you've played plus the time you've hunted. So you're probably only halfway to odds. Discord notification? Oh. That was Discord noti. Legendary say you gave up on the Charmander. How many resets did you give up at? You gave up between 15 and 1600? I was done. You didn't even get to half odds. You didn't even get to quarter odds. Full odds is different. Oops. Full odds is different. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I mean, we're almost 3K. We're almost 3K in. Just over 7 hours. I'm gonna stick with it, but this might be my first and last full odds hunt. Hey, the fact that you're saying you're gonna stick with it, I respect. Um, I respect that, and I'm at least you can say you did a full odds hunt. I'm not gonna try to convince you to do another one. It is not for everybody. That is for sure. I said to myself, F it, I'm colorblind. Hey. It is not for everybody. I don't blame you for not not continuing. Is something wrong with my DS's? Hold on. Let me reset this one. Yeah, I almost threw my Switch against the wall. I mean, nah, yeah, you shouldn't do full odds. If you're gonna break your Switch, it is not worth the shiny, dude. Not worth it for you at all. It was definitely in your best interest to give up on that hunt. Thought maybe at 1,000. I mean, if you go on like Twitter, everybody's getting theirs at like 200, but there's a lot of people who are going like somebody I know just went almost 10,000 resets for a Squirtle. I'm 3K almost in. I'm almost 3K in for Charmander. I've seen a bunch of people get theirs at like 4 or 5K. So, but the odds are different, red and green. The odds are it's so like a new Pokemon game, it's 1 in 4,096 are the odds. In the old games, it's 1 in 8192, so 8,192. That's the odds in the older games. So, they say you catch a shiny. I don't. That's not true. That is not true. Like, it's the same odds in both games. Actually, I don't know. I don't. Maybe. Ditto might. Ditto might. I know when Mew uses transform, it does not turn into a shiny. You can catch Mew in this game then? No. Nope. Only game you can catch Mew in shiny is, or I think only game you can catch Mew in is Emerald. But it has to be a Japanese specific Emerald. Oops. I am getting tired, but I'm like, I'm awake. You know what I mean? It's 10:30. We've been live for 4 hours. 4 hours, and we're still going. I'll probably be here for a little longer, actually. My leg. Oh my gosh. I feel like the DSs are out of sync again. Wait, why is my hold on. I have to fix this. I'll just pause the timer. Why are those so far to the left? Here. Shift. Nope, not shift. Okay. Order. Oh, it's because I cut off the game. What? Why did I do that? Oh god, oh. Here, we'll extend the border. And we'll alt. Oh no. Okay. I have to do the same thing for this one. So the border, extend Neo. Okay. Border. Okay. That's good enough for me. That's crazy. I was like, why is it, why are the borders messed up? Okay, resume. Oh, it's because it was just the blank screen. That's what it was. I'll fix that stuff tomorrow before I stream. No. Excuse me. to sit up. I have to sit up. Excuse me. This is 3K right here. My encounters per hour officially is 400. And I kind of want to go to 4K now, which is another hour worth of, another hour and a half worth of hunting. So we'll probably go to 4K. We'll probably hit half odds tonight, which is 4096. Like if I hit half odds, it's like perfect. But if I can get to half odds before I go to bed, it's like the good time to stop. Because that's like 3K encounters today. And then we'd also be in a good spot to hunt tomorrow when I wake up. You're making really fast progress on this hunt. Yeah, we're at 3K already. I took a break, 8, came back, hit 3K. Gave some thought. I might reset for Shiny Hypno and Berry Forest. I'm doing that same reset on these playthroughs. Sauce. I know somebody who's doing that right now. Another streamer I know is doing that right now. And it looks like it's super fast. Purple. No way. Yeah. I saw it. I was like, I do love Hypno Shiny too. So it was like a no-brainer. Once I saw how fast it was, especially doing it quad hunting, which I'm pretty, they're doing quad hunting too, and it's like they're already, I think, at like half odds or 5K or something like that. One of Kanto's best shinies, IMOs. Yeah, I agree. Drowsy's is better. Is it? Boom. Boom. Let me look it up. No. No. I'll give that a second. Sprites. Hypno's a nice pink. Drowsy. Sprites. I don't like Drowsies. I don't like Drowsies. Oops. Yeah, I don't like Drowsies at all. Maybe that's why I don't like it, is because it looks like nasty ice cream. And it could be Drowsy's design doesn't fit the colors well. Maybe if you took Drowsy's shiny colors and put them on Hypno and then put Hypno's on Drowsy, I think that would be better. This is also 3100, by the way. You're onto something there? Yeah, it does not look good on Drowsy. It's insane that we're at 3100 already. The split is up to 403 encounters per hour, resets per hour, my bad. Nope. Also, Sauce, if you're still here, we're gonna see if you're under 4K. Your under 4K guess is right, because I'm going to about 4K. in this stream. Yeah. Because if I go for another 2 hours, I would hit 4K. I think this is my longest stream ever. If I go for another 2 hours, because that'd be 7 hours. So we're gonna see. It's like I'm at 400 hour. I'm like, I might as well keep going. I mean, I really want the Charmander, dude. There's so many people hunting Charmander for the event that I'm like, I need to just knock it out and get it. And everybody, I keep seeing people go to bed, so I'm like, hey, I'll stay up a little extra. I mean, I probably wouldn't go to sleep till 12 anyway. Just being honest, probably wouldn't go to sleep till 12 anyway. Might as well. Just, back in the day, I'd stream to approximately 0 views for like 7 hours, so I respect the grind. I mean, I used to, my longest stream, I think I streamed to one person. No chat, I think they were just lurking. One person for 5 or 6 hours. I've enjoyed streaming much more, streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, because I have the higher chance of seeing people in chat. Like, you get the normal people who come into Twitch that know I stream here, or at least have been in my stream once or twice. And then YouTube, you kind of just get random people all day. Plus the watch time on YouTube. You ever play Apex? I might have played Apex one time. One time. Wasn't a big Apex person. I liked Val, CS, Call of Duty. Yeah, Sauce, I remember. I'm still streaming on YouTube. I want to hit partner on YouTube, so I need 500 subs and like 3,000 watch hours. So would you rather me watch on YouTube so you can hit those hours? Sauce, you're good. You can watch wherever you want. If you like watching on Twitch because of like the Pokemon game and stuff, and the fact that you get the normal stream layout, you can watch over here. Whatever makes you more comfortable. Because I know YouTube, it's the small vertical view, so it's not as nice. Like I get watch time every stream, no matter what. You like shiny Rhyhorn or Rhydon better? Let me look. I think I know which one I like better. I want to say Rhyhorn, but also I don't really know what Rhydon looks like. As a Pokemon, Rhydon's way cooler, but the shinies. Rhydon sprites. Oh, Rhyhorn. Yeah. I like Rhyhorn's shiny better, but Rhydon as a Pokemon, I like better. Yeah. That is probably. Oh, she could get a pink Rhyhorn, like from the anime. Wait, there was a pink Rhyhorn in the anime? When was this? Oh. What? Why was there a pink Rhyhorn in the anime? Yeah, Rhyhorn is top tier. Yes. The berries on that island turned Pokemon pink. I'm gonna be honest. Everything's starting to look the same now. Add jump scare. Oh yeah, ads. Oh. I'm thinking about buying another 2 Switches. I want to see if I can find some for cheap. I returned to yapping. I paused the hunt just because ads were going on. And then also I started looking at how much used Switches are. I was looking at how much it would be to get another Switch or 2 more Switches and then 2 more Wavebird receivers. Down to sell the white 2 for $100. Okay, okay. Sauce, you can just send me a DM on Discord. Cause if I'm being honest, I don't need it like right now. I probably would pick it up if you want to hold on to it. I would probably get it in April. Is what? The 3rd. Yeah, I'll probably grab it from you in April. But I'm down to pay the $100 for it, and I'll pay for shipping too. Moving to Cleveland in a few months, but I can wait a few months, Sauce. If you want to hold on to it till you move to Cleveland, it'll be cheaper to ship anyway from Cleveland to where I'm at. Because I don't have any plans of doing a ton of Gen 5 hunting. And I have 3 copies of Gen 5 right now. The card shows, yeah. I don't know why I just stared at those for so long. I think my body's telling me to shut it down for the night. My body's like, hey, stop hunting. But I can't. I'm addicted. Song's kind of nice. It's called Mom's Spaghetti. I thought that was a shiny Charmander. Oh my gosh. I thought it was shiny. The Japanese game, too. I thought that Japanese game was shiny, though. Yo, Vampire, hello. How you doing? I'm tired. I've been live for over 5 hours, almost 5.5 hours. Good, just saved a bumblebee. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were saying you were a bumblebee. uh, yeah, we're coming up on 5.5 hours live. Yeah, we've like doubled our encounters, over doubled. I think we've done 1,700 encounters today. Impressive. I found it on its back in the sun. Now it's night. It's on a bush with a Q-tip of sugar water. That's very, very kind of you. That's wild, low-key. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Purely shiny hunting. I took a break for maybe like 15 minutes to eat. Had a burger and some fries, some cheese fries. At like 10 o'clock. Uh, got shiny Lugia, eminent Lugia with a female symbol, and people thought it was fake. Gotcha. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thought it died at one point and cried, but Bumblebee seems good. That's good. But I am getting tired now. 12 o'clock is typically when I go to sleep, and like I'm out by like 12:15. I planned on going until 1 a.m. because I wanted to hit 4,000. 4096 was the number I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit 4096 because that's half odds. And I could submit this thing to the event. Um, if I get it by half odds. You should rest. I will. I'll get some sleep. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'll get some good sleep. I'll get back up. I'll hunt probably all day tomorrow. Um, and that'll be fun. What event? So there's a if you can see the tracker I'm using in between all four games, Vampire, that's called Shiny Dex. It's how I track encounters and time for my shiny hunts. Uh, they're doing an event called Kanto Skirmish. It's where like their ambassadors are pinned against each other on teams. One's Team Leaf, one's Team Red. I'm participating as a viewer. So I get to pick which team I want to support. So I'll submit. If I get this Charmander, I'll evolve it into a Charmeleon, and I get to submit it to either team. And I get like a little badge after. And there'll be a badge on my profile. You gotta buy some balls sauce. I feel like you ran out. You got like a couple more, and then you ran out again immediately. Here, I can't give you a gift in chat because I don't think we have enough people in chat. I caught the Spearow. At least true. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Sauce. I said I was gonna go. Oh, okay, Vampire. I was like, huh? Um, I said I was gonna go to 4K. I don't think we're going to 4K. I think we'll get to 3,300. And that's where we're gonna call it for the night. At 3,300. I dig it. Yeah, I was gonna go to 30 because we're doing 400 an hour. I'm not really worried about getting the shiny tonight because we're not even close to odds, really. Five and a half hours is a lot of progress. Oh, for sure. If we get to 3,300, that's like 1,800 resets today. That would have been 1,800 resets. So which that's a lot of resets in one. That's the most resets I've ever done in a day. I'm pretty sure. If we hit 1800. But it should be good. Oh, my ear itches. I've had headphones in all day. Did 1,000 resets for Lapras in a day when I was sick. You also single hunt, so it's like it's crazier that you've done it. Like I have a quad setup, but I usually don't hunt for more than like 3 or 4 hours. So that's probably why. And we just got the quad setup too. Like and I do get distracted a lot throughout the day. Like if I hunt all day, I get distracted a lot. I'll play another game or I'll eat or I'll start cleaning. I'm all over the place. Over 5 days, it took at least 33,000 tries for Shiny Chikorita. First time I Shiny hunted back in 2024. Oh my gosh. 33,000 encounters in 5 days is insane. I couldn't do it. Oh, you didn't have any other choice. Makes sense, Sauce. Makes sense. But we're almost done. This is 3280. 5 more resets. And we're done. I saved each time right before to hopefully get a better chance. Oh, so your resets were even longer. Oh my gosh. I had like a save file with 40 plus hours. I think my biggest save file currently, Vampire, has like 55. 55 hours or something like that. And there's one shiny on that game. Because 31 of the 55 hours was spent looking for one shiny. It's a lot to start a new game on 5 days. I used 17 emulators on my laptop. It took 20 minutes after that. Yeah, I was one system hunting. And it was on stream. We got the shiny on stream. It was the Mischievous. That is the only hunt I've done single console the entire hunt. Everything else, I typically have at least 2 systems going. Was gonna record, but nah, be the worst shiny hunter. No, you should definitely, if you wanted to record it, you should have. A lot of people like those videos. You deleted the footage. Oh no. I'm not sure why Hunted Lugia didn't even use it. I mean, you don't have to use everything you hunt. It took a day. A day's not bad. All right, this is our last reset right here. Last reset, and then we're raiding out over on Twitch and ending on YouTube. Right here. Walk down. Let's see. 3,300. Nope. We didn't get it. We did not get it. I don't have to save or anything because this is single hunted. Alexa, stream lights on.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Alexa, wall on.
Okay.
That's what I was like. Why does it look so dark over there? All right. Pause the hunt. Continue. Pause. Okay, there we go. Oh man, did you get a haircut? No. My hair's actually like pretty dark right now. I usually just have a hat on, Vampire. That's why. You didn't walk down. Yeah, not this time. Not this time. Let me find somebody for us to raid. Let me find somebody for us to raid. I know exactly who we're raiding. We went there once already. They stream long hours. Walk down at 8192. Sauce, you said before 4K. So your guess is still out there. Oops, I didn't mean to close that. Hold on. Okay, it's still okay. Who we attacking? Over on Twitch, we're gonna raid. Actually, for the people on YouTube, you could go there too. We're gonna raid Sammy Snow TV once again. Please join that raid if you're over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, same name on YouTube. He's actually live over there as well. Sammy Snow TV, SAMMYSNOW TV. Also a shiny hunter. Finding the shiny in the rival battle is plus 10,000 aura. Oh, for sure. But I'm not checking the I'm not grabbing the shiny and then walking over to the rival battle every time. Maybe at full, if we hit 81.92, I'll do it. Or at half odds, 40.96, I'll do it. I'll do that for the 40.96 reset. We'll take all 4 games and we'll just grab it and walk over. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out today. Long stream, 5.5 hours. Vampire, shout out to you coming in the YouTube chat here at the end. Everybody over on Twitch, Sauce, appreciate you hanging out. Any lurkers, chatters, whatever. Appreciate the subs, the follows, the likes. I'll be live again tomorrow probably because I don't have work. Won't be a long stream tomorrow. I can guarantee that, but I will see you then. Yeah. Later. And goodbye.